Hello, hello. We are back. As I said I would be earlier. Bit later than intended because a couple things happened. But we are here to play some more Lies of P. Also, I should now have a thing enabled that basically should be de-essing it. De-essing my voiceover. Just because I realized, while I thought I had gotten that set up, apparently it had broken. And so, when I was watching a couple things back from today's stream to see if I could make use of them, I noticed that there was a bit too much sibilance. So hopefully that should be fixed up a bit. We will see. But for now, we're back. Yeah. So do say if anything sounds weird or glitchy or quiet or meh, as that is something I'm trying to get sorted, but we will see how well it forms. And last we left off, we needed to have a chat with dear old Antonia here.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Well, I had intended to, but you know, since you asked me so nicely.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. Let's make our way back, shall we? Train station is a danger zone, never mind. So the question is, how do we get back there?
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Do we have to go from the barren swamps? Perhaps. Shouldn't overcap my fable. Honestly, with a new actual offensive Fable being what it is, I can probably drop my Fable attack damage up. And one of those, and here. Heavy. Ah, hello. I'm guessing the puppets are still following the order of protect the humans then. So next time I find a Stargazer, I need to remember to put on the destruction one. Ooh, that's a lot of decay there. At least it doesn't slow me down. Saw blade. Cool, cool. Let's just let that drain. And away we go. And here we are once again. It's Krat Central Station. Is that the blue fairy to the left? No, it's just an ordinary one. At least I don't think that's the blue fairy. "2123 train ticket to Saint-Marien. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains." Lovely.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
It's possible. Alchemists will be alchemists will be alchemists. Get away. Come on. There we go. No, that's a shortcut waiting to be opened. Call me crazy, but that does not seem like the best place to wander into. You. Ah, Jesus Christ. Gas it's leaving behind is horrible. It's literally just blocking itself in zones of, hey, if you want to come and hit me, you've got to take damage. That is not fun. Thing's probably going to respawn soon. Yeah, that monster type sucked. I mean, it's not even hard to evade, it's just... It puts down... dots on the floor, build up decay, and then just stands in them. So it's like, hey, if you want to hit me, you have to hurt yourself. Okay. Why? This. Goodbye. Okay, looks like the way forwards is over here. What the fuck? That was not a fun combo to deal with. Say, here's someone quick that rushes at you, and another one that goes, hey, range attack, if I hit, I jump to you. Not a fun one to have to deal with in one go. Did not mean to pop one of my cells there, to be honest. But all it was, just some echo fragments? Okay. I'll take those. Ah. We now have carcass puppets. Okay. Well, let's open up the shortcut. Touch that. And there's another one that just puts dots on the floor. Great. Great, I'm dead, because he puts dots on the floor. That's all he does. Doesn't even do proper damage, he just goes, hey, dots, dots, unavoidable dots. If you want to reach me, you gotta take dots. You explode. I went past. We just head straight down along here. And we watch as those spawn in after I've run past them. Okay. And down here. Let's grab that. This is probably going to reset soon. So let's just give it a moment. There you are. Really? Are you kidding? How is that not? Great. Great. Fuck off. There we go. That was not worth it. Oh, good lord. Ah. There's the blue fairy. Here's a fucking manticore, I guess. There we go. Pop the buff. Fuck it up. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Murderer Puppet. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Very nice. Favorite Watcher is back. I've finally got some sleep. Hey. Good. Future. Get more. Get it regularly. If it is bad enough that someone like me is saying to get some sleep, then that's bad. My weapons are gone. You're in my house. Leave. I've perfected the greatest puppets. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Grand exhibition. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppets, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malm District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. Simon Manus. You know it's bad when a sleep-deprived non-binary person's telling me to go to bed. Exactly. Like, obviously I have this model now, but my old model, the male one, before I came out as non-binary, the male one, the bags under the eyes were so heavy to reference my actual bags under my eyes. Look at Geppetto's tools. Upgrade weapon. Ah. So I have all of Geppetto's tools here. So this is literally saying, yeah, this is how he made me. Huh. Geppetto from Pinocchio, that's the one. After all, this is Lies of P. We are a puppet that is becoming more human. And our father, who calls us son, is the puppet maker, Geppetto, responsible for creating the Grand Covenant. I didn't watch the first stream, so I didn't know that. Now you do. Got the ladder brake cartridge, huh? No, it's going to be a terrible night when your dinner is cookie dough, peanut butter, and Kool-Aid. There's literally nothing to eat in my house right now. I mean, you can always just order something better than that. Get something fancy. Or go Oriental. Get some Chinese or order in some sushi. I ain't got no money. Ah, rip. But I feel that. I've been there and even now coast from time to time. Bad habit of throwing my money at people to support them. Only reason I'm not at the moment is because I'm like, nah, I want to get my HRT.
Don't kill me. I'm a human.
Want to get my boobs.
Just a soldier.
Can I talk to you?
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkins.
You're Bella's partner.
The suburbs are sealed off.
All the good stuff is closed. I asked my roommate to bring me something to eat, and that was 3 hours ago. Oof.
Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle. I remember the day I met you through our father's friend, Sir Lurft. That day, the steam of Krut Central Station was thick on the platform. A flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter. Yes, I'm at the train station. And it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers. But I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please, stay safe, and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. I'll be back shortly, Atkinson. I'll deliver your letter, and then I'll put you out of your misery. So yeah, the story's nice and pleasant right about now. Hey, Belle.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in combat, fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krot, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
You feel warmth. It's changed again. At first, it was your springs are reacting. Then it became the ergo is whispering. Now, you feel warmth. Think you're going crazy? Well, don't worry, dear. We're all crazy here.
So, you found the workshop train. And the letter. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. trust me and save Krat, my son.
I'm trying. Want to cry? I feel stupid right now. Oh, come. I probably don't want to grab that. That could be worth it. Actually, let's go with that one. Yeah. Once we get perfect guard regain recovery. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Yeah. Cool. That should be solid.
Whatever choice.
Alright. Let's go pay Atkinson a visit. Atkinson? How are you holding up in here? Yes. Well. Hopefully some puppet somewhere has put him out of his misery. The Master Chef's knife. Thornberry? It's a little meat cleaver. And I'm guessing my YouTube chat is not updating properly. Hold on, let me check over on this tab. There we go. So the Titanfall 2 video is looking pretty good thus far. I just hope the YouTube compression doesn't fuck it up. The usual risks. Got a bit to go on the song, so I'm considering cutting the song off early and leaving it on a gag. Or just filling up the rest of the clip with more music. Depends. Oh, sorry. Filling up the rest of the music with more clips. I read that the wrong way around. Good job, me. I would probably say... Like, I would generally vote in favor of cut off early. That feels like a trap and a half. Yep, there you are. Because, yeah, there's... the thing to bear in mind is the standard thought of not overstaying one's welcome. Ugh. Apologies. Okay, if you've reached the end of the clip, then if that clip is what the original thing is for, it's probably better to stick to that than to just try and find other things that can buy time, if that makes sense. Again, that is purely my perspective, so you might be able to come up with something better that's more suitable.
Hand over all you got.
Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry, my... Got a fireman's axe as your weapon. Kinda rad.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Fucking hell, you attack ridiculously quickly. How about you fucking stop? Annoying piece of shit.
Wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Maybe so, but in this case you piss off more than you can chew. You chipped off a bit of their axe. Yeah, weapon destruction. That's the most PvP boss fight I've seen you play this far. Honestly, it's always a thing with these kinds of games. My favorite fights are always the human ones. Like, there's the spectacle of the big ones is kind of rad. But it was the same with Bloodborne. My favorite fights in that were Hunter v Hunter. Half the way I edit with Titanfall 2 is I take whatever I've got and try to time it, but I always pick the song first and then let the video be based and paced by that. Basically, I can endlessly fill space with clips. Been doing that for my whole 2-month editing career. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you work, then that's the way you work. Go for it. So at the end of the day, it's your content. No one gets to say whether it's like the best it could be other than you. Humanoid enemies are always a marker that you've hit the point where the only people tough enough to give you a challenge are those that fight exactly like you. Well, it's like, you can get some really cool monstrous fights, but the moment it's, hey, I don't have huge gangly limbs, I don't have ridiculous superpowers, I just do what you do, only I'm really fucking good at it. That shit is the raddest shit there will ever be. The Lady Maria boss fight in Bloodborne is one of my favorites. Same with the Gammon fight. Just like, hey, what do they do? Well, they dodge around like normal hunters do. Yeah, but this one turns into smoke. Yeah, well, you can do that too. Just get the item for it. Yeah, but she has like a huge blood sword. Yeah, kill her, and you can have a huge blood sword. Oh yeah, Lady Maria, my beloved. She's so good. Yes, another on my list of when I have the kind of body for cosplay. Very high up there on my list. Like, I will go back to my theatre prop craft days and even make myself the blood sword. Oh, I could probably craft it to a degree that you could... Oh, actually... You could... have the katana, give it a decent amount of... Give the scabbard a decent amount of room. Put a layer inside it. And have a latch system. Then you could have the katana prop, slide it in, latch it on, to draw the blood blade. Ooh, that could be really cool. Yeah. That's the same as when we first came here during the tutorial. Honestly, I'm willing to bet you could probably pull off a Maria cosplay right now. As lovely as that sentiment is, unless I was to slap on a corset, I don't believe so. And even then, there's a fair few things I'd want to fix up first. That's just personal opinions. of my appearance. Various things I'd want to fix up. Slap on a corset. We can make it happen. I have actually been debating looking into a corset. We'll get you born in the blood yet. Go. What were... Right. Big dude swinging. I remember. More heavies. Walking forward with the Hulk heavy. Yeah, I have actually been looking into getting one, but measurements are a downright pain. That and they're pricey as hell, so I kind of want to wait till I get HRT on the go, because then well, it'll be a slight pain if I spend a lot on a corset. And then my body shape changes. And it's just like, well, this no longer fits. Is that... What is making that sound? Let's get a cheap one. Ow. Okay. You, sir, need to chill. Bitch. Fucking hell, you are relentless. Then again, I was playing a bit too passively, I feel. So I was low on resources. In the end, it's probably better to focus on the meds first. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I only need... Yeah, I thought he was just firing out a tentacle. Didn't realise there's projectile until that last one. Yeah, I'm only... I think I'm 350 away from getting that going. And then I'll probably just need to message someone and go, hey, this thing says, well, first of all, I need to do a therapy thing with them. Get diagnosed. And then I just need you to kind of be here and when they message, go, yeah, and answer positively about all the things. Bitch. Been fighting back with your goddamn knockdown? How dare you, sir? Yo, you perfect parried the blade off his handle. It's probably... Coil Mjolnir. Its abilities are Thunderstrike and Absolute Defense. Oh, look at that thing. That's a fucking meat tenderizer. Holy crap, what does that scale off of? B&D, okay. Hey, big lad. Oh, he interrupted me right as I was about to swing down. God damn if that doesn't do some stagger. Jesus, those heavies. Holy fuck. Well, you get the joy of this then. Oh, now it's all charged up. We are having the pipe wrench issue though. It's being as huge and hefty as it is. It's fucking slow. But boy oh boy, that damage is nice. Short handle. Oh yeah, because the handle is just giving us absolute defense. We could slap the baton handle on this. Oh, you're not a dog. You're a I thought that was a dog. You're a fucking licker. Toxic liquor, what the fuck? Alright, I had a thing I have now, right? Yes, I have that as an option now. I forgot I upgraded it so I can now pull myself to the enemy. So I now have proper Devil Snatch and Angel Snatch. And if I get like 2 more Legion Caliber, I can get a special combo attack out of it as well. Which, that's gonna be the real shiny shot. Oh, got caught on the wall. Just picked up the war crime material. Did I? What did I pick up? I genuinely don't know what I picked up. Termites? Oh, yes. So, these are your Molotovs. Glass canisters of thermite are your mollies. Because, you know, why wouldn't you just throw a canister of thermite at someone's face? YouTube? I don't mean that seriously. I missed. Ooh, you're a sword and hammer boy rather than hammer and shield. I do wish, like, heavy weapons gave you a, like, a bit of super armor on the charged heavy. God damn it. Yeah, I fucked that up royally. Because the number of heavy weapons that then have a super long heavy attack. Also, I should probably switch my weapon out for now. Just because this thing's damage does not match up to this thing's damage at the moment. He has better weapon swaps than you. It's rigged, I tell you. Rigged. But yeah, so many heavy weapon movesets have such long charged heavies that they will get interrupted 90% of the time. So you never actually see them hit. God damn it. Hey, who the fuck said you can get involved? Get over it. Whoop. I'm probably gonna time to guard on that. Buff up. So something as light as that, just little smack is enough to go. Hey, no heavy. It's just like versus something that weighs the more or less same amount as a car. Seems a bit dumb sometimes. But Mom, I want a heavy. Exactly. Like, this is all well and good, but did you see the big, slow swings of that hammer? At full length? That's satisfying as fuck. Morning. How's it going? That badly, huh? Jesus Christ, he is relentless on those combos. It's never ending as long as he can keep on getting hits. No. And there's a Legion plug to craft the last Legion arm. Bro's got a restraining order against sex, that's why he's banging on the door and is instantly hostile. Just to check, is stream coming through smooth, or is it a bit choppy at the moment? Because I'm looking at OBS on my other monitor and it looks a tiny bit framey, but it's not saying it's going below 60 FPS. Smooth for me? Okay. Must just be my other monitor. Bitrate could be better. The FPS is good. Let me see. I think I'm going at the standard bitrate for 1080p for YouTube. Let's try upping it by like 2K. And should be able to handle that. Chilling is super comf, honestly. Well, that's what I aim to produce. Like, there are plenty of people out there who do like the high energy kind of stuff. I'm just here to chill. People want to come along and chill with. Dope. I can show off stories, I can show them new games, or even old games that they might have missed. Good God, I have a strong temptation to emulate Infinite Undiscovery recently. Or just crack out my old discs in my Xbox One. Just because I've seen so many people recently who have no idea what it is. The fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers. An alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. What game? Infinite Undiscovery. It's an old 360 game, but it is hands down my favorite video game. And definitely favorite JRPG. It's so good, the story is so good, the characters are so good. And it's one of the first games that I played that properly managed to show, kind of display anxiety, depression, and imposter syndrome in character traits. Like, there is a whole arc of the main character trying to live up to a standard that's set for him, and there's so many points in it where you're just sat there going, Jesus, Capel, you need to go easy on yourself, you can't keep doing this. But of course, as the player, you've got to do what the objective says.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
I think around the time I got my 360s when I started to kind of understand where my interests lie in gaming, so I wasn't sure, super into RPGs like beforehand. And play games no matter what it was, to completion if I could way back when. Gotcha. Well, yeah, it's one of those which, like, is that just a shovel? Holy shit. It's a shovel, dude. It's just a fucking shovel. It's just a shovel. Holy shit. Furious spin and slash surrounding enemies. Spin attacks will continue while the attack button is held. If held for a certain time, it triggers a powerful finishing attack. Temporarily transforms the weapon handle into its long form and boosts attack. Bigger shovel. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it was one of those ones of, like, as a reward for tests, I was told, oh, we'll go down and we'll buy a game for you. And so when I went to the shops, I think this is one of the screenshots we saw back in one of the trailers of everything just falling apart. Okay. Hi, Clifford. The MC5? Yeah, exactly. Holy shit.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krotz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
So is that the crown we heard of? I'll check that in a moment. Hi, friend. Okay. But yeah, so went along, saw it, and I was like, ah, it looks JRPG-ish. And then I spotted it was made by Triace, I believe. Which, Babby Grumpy recognized Triace as the Star Ocean people. It's a Star Ocean game. I picked it up, and it was definitely not a Star Ocean game. But good God, I loved that game's story. I loved its characters, and I loved the development. And so, unfortunately, it's still 360 only. There's never been any ports, any remakes, no nothing. So if anyone ever comes to me going, hey, is there a game I should try and play if possible? I will sit there and go, hey, you into JRPGs? With kind of action-y combat similar to the Tales of series? Well, the Tales of series and Star Ocean? Find a way to play Infinite Undiscovery. It's probably my favorite, and I love it. And I will spread its religion. Oh, that's a ledge behind me. it up sometime and see how I feel about it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's why I say, if people are into those sorts of games, to consider it. But, yeah. Time to go back to editing. I want to finish this video up by next week at least. Get it done. You got this. I look forward to seeing the finished thing. Oh, don't push me off. Whoops, that's a molly. Got another video I want to work on for someone, not really making money off it, but more so like trying to help them along as well, because it's criminal how empty their YouTube is now. Or in my opinion. Yeah, please look forward to the full release. Nintendo Direct. And now, things are getting rough in Redgrave City. Cuts to Dante firing off in Smash. Seriously though, why have they not added Dante to Smash? I mean, the man can helm splitter into the stage to create the Smash icon. It's a done deal for the advertisement. Touch. We're playing everyone's favorite game of what's the way forwards and how can I avoid it? It's looking more and more like up this way is the way forwards. Considering that shortcut and all. So let's head down here instead. Ow. 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 Stop that. Ooh. Oh no, that's a cloud of disruption. Holy fuck, how does that linger once... How long does that linger once they put this out? Like, he left that hovering a while ago. Okay, so over here. 1, 2. And follow up with that. And kill. He took a lot more pulse cells than he should have. That has a very weird hitbox and I don't like it. The moment he starts falling, his entire body became the hitbox. So I got clipped way sooner than I arguably should have. Get that devil snatch. Which I'm realizing as I said it could be a tagline for Helltaker. Yep. Oh, I hate that disruption is just a one-shot. Hey, if that fills up, you die. No amount of health will save you. Just die. Oh, okay. And I have my best method possible of being able to fight that. I think that's what we go with for now. Let's be off over this way then. Whack. Uno, due. Yeah, I'm just having to soft block them for now because unfortunately their hitbox is a gigantic pain in the ass. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Positive outlook. I think they were holding on hope as best they can. Yeah. Down here. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? Chill. Can't see what's going on because it's decided to introduce this enemy in super tight quarters. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking pain to deal with. Ooh, Stargazer. The collapsed workshop tower. Huh? Still, we're in need of a phone as well. One more to get the attack link.
I know my way.
Quickly go by Moonstone.
No matter what. Sir, welcome.
Hidden Moonstone.
I know my way.
Upgrade this decent amount. Damage goes down slightly. The Fable charge goes down hugely, funnily enough. Huh. Weapon durability way up. Weight slightly down. I mean... give it a feel. Can it still 2-guard stagger? Yep. Not too bad. Don't have any cords to use at the moment. Let's give it a try, shall we? See how it feels. Just crack your back. Hello, I am your resident chiropractor. Going to just crack your bones. Okay, I apparently just can't get stealth attacks anymore. I've just realised what these guys remind me of. They're mini Nemesi. Nemesises? Nemesis. Nemesis Rose. Go, pop that. Over here. You want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. Subtitle. Do you want to become a work... Yeah, that was the subtitle, sorry. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate, like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. So that's V learning from the legendary craftsman Geppetto, one would assume. V being Lorenzini Venini. What the fuck are you? What the fuck was that? Button. Where the fuck does that go? Where the hell am I? What the fuck are these noises? What's in the box? Special Krat supply box. Okay, so that's a box for Pondolina. Pondolino? I don't quite know. Someday I'll learn his name. But today is not that day. Ah, I see. I see, said the blind man.
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome to hotel.
Nice. And now infinite ones of these, also nice. Ooh, and another quartz. A cryptic vessel. Legion caliber. Mm-hmm.
I know my...
That's still supposed to be muted in every possible form, but it's not. I don't know why. God, that's cool. So I have to go. Okay. So it's we pull, tap it on the way in. It's really tricky to pull off because of the timing, to be honest. Cool. That should be pretty solid. And we just got ourselves a new cryptic vessel for you.
Thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Oh, is that opened now? Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a ward at the end of the new road. Hugo wanted to get in there. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such medieval-sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this picnic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality too. Maybe that Volfa girl fixed them up. They're talking about Red Wolf and, Black Cat. Better not be endangering the friends I'm trying to make. I've put in good time and effort into those relationships. Better not fuck them up. Go, so now perfect guards should interrupt combos.
Stalker, please.
Pick up a few more of them from him. Okay, let's go find Hugo again then. Barren Swamp Bridge. Hey Hugo, I was hearing something about the gate being open. Looks like you managed it, huh?
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr.
I needed to see what it would do. Oh, okay. This time it led to a whole extra area. Fuck your pot. Okay, what have we got down here then? Shall we take a look? Radiant ergo fragments. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my... Oh. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. Is H the Hound? And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now, I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. So I don't know who Lumakio is. Sophia is Sophia, so he knew Sophia, the last listener. Lorenzini is Lorenzini Vanini. H, I don't know. H is dead. Is that Hugo? Is that the Hound? Is that someone else we as of yet don't know? Fuck? Is that a spotlight? The fuck is going on down here? What is this fucking side area? Like, remember, this came from a fucking cryptic vessel. Touch. A quartz. Lovely. A chain. An astral chain? Oh my god. Explode. Now. Where the fuck am I? There's even a thing down here? Bloody stargazer? We still don't know what to do with that non-operational stargazer, for that matter. Don't look now. I think there's something down there. Got her. Oh, it's one of these bastards. Fuck. Smash. Kill. Crash bang zoom. Touch. Murder death kill. The black steel cutter blade. It's an advanced version of the cutter blade. It literally just that it is the 1000-degree knife. Go, 1, 2, 3. Hop. No, I was trying to get that thing. But I didn't want to get insta-killed by the effect, which is why I dropped down. Ooh, almost fell to my death. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. So the blue butterfly, if I remember correctly, is the ergo. It's also how Sophia woke us up. The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. Hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Ah? Is this about me and Sophia? Excuse me, can you put that shield down? How's it going? Pretty solid. I have made my way to a side area. Because I found a box, turned it in, and it had a cryptic vessel inside it. So yes, Coil Mjolnir is rad. Big old meat tenderizer of a hammer. Fuck's sake, I can't get a chance to even swing against him. There we go. Put the shield down. Really? That didn't hit? Fuck! Fucking fuck! Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. As much as the meat tenderizer is cool, its range sucks shit when I have it on this setup. And unfortunately, yeah, I think as much as it looks cool, unless I have it on a longer weapon, its range is terrible. And unfortunately, its base handle is just too slow for this game. It's the thing I've been finding with a lot of heavy weapons. Their movesets are just too slow. So, I will stick with my my hand baton. Is that guy? Oh, that guy has respawned. Okay. And so I started with heavy but moved to sabers. Yeah. Ow. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you would be a one and done, but here you are. Also for the quicker block timings, helps someone like me. How do you mean? Like for when something's just going smack, smack, smack? Because if it's that, especially on bosses, I tend to find what helps me is finding the rhythm. So for example, Champion Victor has his like big 6-hit thing. So with the knife and swords you can cancel animations to block faster, whereas with heavy weapons you can be locked into animations. Ah, gotcha. Yes, that is also a reason I switched. I thought you were asking for tips on quick blocking. Not bad. But yeah, that was one of the main reasons I switched off of the big pipe wrench full build. Because against, like, the King of Puppets, I'd do one swing attack. Like, say he did his big red move, his, like, axe kick. I'd do a single swing while he's locked down for that. He would get out of his animation lock, stand there for a second, and then attack me before I could get out of animation lock to block. It's just like, yeah, this sucks. Put your fucking shield down, or do I need to get the big heavy stuff out and just stagger you through it? We go slam. You were sane. Misty Era can be used with the ground floor in the hotel to protect the people you love. Sometimes you must take steps through uncertain times and stand up again. Were you the hermit, or were you Medoro? Because we found the book from Medoro. Hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Medoro said the hermit was helping him out. By the way, before you leave, explore the stairs up there. These ones? Think it was Medoro. Yeah. I leave the butterfly's writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. So yeah, they are talking about Sophia. Because Sophia, the entire time, has been trying to get us to lie to be human, and only recently has gone, hey, it's your choice. But from the get-go, she's been saying I need to be human. Black Cat's apparel. That's a very sleek outfit. Yeah, we'll rock that for a bit. That's not... That wasn't the grindstone. Okay. Yeah. So, the last thing we had from Medoro was the journal. Now I pass out, enjoy the rest of the game. Can't wait to discuss more. I have some thoughts. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Sleep well. So this was like down at the base of the... Huh. Let me go back up and see if Hugo is still there. See if we can give him our stuff. Because Medoro's thing specifically mentioned that H is dead. Question is, does he mean Hugo? And it's like, ah, here's this person I've been talking to. Is that talking about the hermit? Or is that H for the hound? Aladoro. Treasure hunter and friend of Medoro. Hugo, I have something you might be interested in. What do you think of this?
I'm trying to track down Mr. Alador.
Okay. I guess he doesn't give a shit. Can I tell him about the hotel? I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro. Well, he's at my hotel. He's in a corner. He's selling me boss weapons. Like, he's right there.
People have no... Thanks for...
A great weapon called...
I have many questions. But now, we head back to the collapsed street, I believe. I believe I need one more quartz and we can get another full set. And that will unlock phase 5. Hello there. That music is imposing. Oh, she has a command grab. Smack her. She's nice and in melee range. This is fucked up. Let go of me. I'm glad that that doesn't do that much, because there's not much way to differentiate it from her other attacks. But it would be fucked up if it was, hey, here's this thing that looks normal and also does like 60% of your health on command grab. Yeah, I also realized what the full strength. Doing that, I realized what the real strength of the fully upgraded puppet string is. That's jump up and slam is a heavy. So you can use it to get in and stagger something if they are a pain to get an opening on. That's long enough for you to heavy. She just disabled her own thing. Like, the moment she went staggerable, she did the scream and turned it off. Okay, can you give me a break for 5 fucking seconds? Hell, I'll take 1 second. Just piss off. Holy shit. Would not stop attacking that entire time. Goodbye. Yeah, there's the big strength of that upgrade. Being able to just fly in and body someone to break them. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. She?
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you always done in time.
What could it be? Come on, pal. The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure, you know?
Okay. The Hound made his move. The hotel is under attack. There it is.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
And talking about the it's ergo, right? Because petrified people turn into ergo.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
You feel warmth. The hotel crater's dark. Up through the king's
There's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. The heartbeat is getting faster. The parade master back again. Now with a new backing track called Don't Rain on My Parade. Jesus, look at his head. Wait, well, it's neck stump. Moveset is really quick now. About to say all of a sudden, but I'm comparing it to the old Parade Master moveset. God damn it. Get the fatal. Pop the buff. Get the heavy. Let's get another one. Get a heavy in there. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to tell whether he's doing the standard or like just doing an attack or doing the grab? Does it look like it's just a big punch? Or does he just not do any punches with the goop hand? Didn't seem too bad outside of that. Well, that and going, hey, here's an ad. That's also a landmine when it dies. By the way, while you're facing that, I'm going to come and jump on you and then just crawl across the ground, slamming rapidly after you. Can you stop just forcing me into a fucking corner where I can't see? Oh! So he just does that from the start now. Okay. Cool, got grabs the moment I stop targeting him. It does so much damage with that grab too. Okay, that was the punch, not the grab. Let me be able to fucking see. How the fuck am I supposed to be able to tell that? Or is it just, no, don't even bother trying? Like, is it legit just don't try? Cool. And immediately just curved me around into a wall. That didn't hit me, fuck off. Okay, that was the punch. That was the grab. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the grab. Still no clue how I'm meant to be able to tell whether it is or not. One, two, three, four. Achievement guess of some kind, because that bloop won't turn off no matter what I fucking do.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Are you seeing that? All the ergo being pulled in? Hold on. That's the Alchemist's Isle, isn't it? That's the tower we saw in the cutscene that all the, like, the 4 major ergos flew into. When we killed Archbishop Andreas. Hypocrites. Because of all the lies we told?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
Red Fox and Black Cat, huh?
Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
It's all in ruins. Well, at least these guys are still set up properly. Well, they left the training puppets intact, surprisingly. Okay, I can't just sit down and jam for some reason. Here's where the Hound fucking betrayed us. Because he's not the Hound. I'm going to fucking murder him. Treacherous little pimple. Wine bottles shattered the tree. Okay, they haven't ruined the tree. Genjo, are you still here?
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
I still
Stalker,
think...
please.
Considering how much the wish stone is tied to the specters, and how he gives you the like star stone and so on, I think he has to have something to do with the specter himself.
Who's there?
Possible, I think he
I'll never
might
open
be
this
the
door.
specter.
You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
The stalkers serve the alchemists.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Where was the
You're
Hound
here.
during all of this?
It's good to be free. When you came in,
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Do you have an ego, Pulcinella? Or Puccinella?
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vedini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Oh.
Portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
So everyone clears
Apparently,
out.
I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Stay safe, Antonia. This world is too good for kind people like you. Oh, sorry, you are too good for this world. Rather, is what I intended to say. But I'll put my foot in my mouth. As is standard. Now the tier 5s unlock. Legion arm slots +1 allows you to equip multiple Legion arms. Increase staggerable window 2, rad. Retain guard regain 2, retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increase cube uses 2. And tier 5 things, increase Fable Arts effects duration, increase stagger duration, enhance stagger attack from behind, enhances the attack of fatal attacks, that would be really good for our build. Enhance special resistance, lower damage, increase pulse cells, enhances guard regain. Auto charge the Legion, ooh. Perfect guard fable charge enhance 2. That one's cool. That one's also really cool. These two are huge. Okay. There's some fun stuff there.
It was a planned ambush more than anything.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Talking about Atkinson.
You have my personal look after him.
Thank you for another time. Surely.
You're here. It's good. When you came in, Ali, what if he disappeared while fighting those
Hmm?
stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
You conveniently disappeared, huh? How fortunate for him.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
How fortunate indeed.
You're here.
At the house.
You're here.
That's 3 of 2, but then it won't let me. Why not? Do I need an item for it?
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
Is she going to be
I knew it. There is
the true relic of Trismegistus?
Must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Okay, but before that though? There's a few things.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did
The
love
tragedy of
puzzles.
Arlecchino, you say?
The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
The tragedy of Arlecchino must not
I
repeat.
always welcome.
So does that mean Arlecchino was the person who's been referring to themselves as the king of riddles? Is he just... I don't know, is he the first puppet that's frenzied? The first encounter with puppet frenzy? Or a puppet gaining ego from the ergo remembering what it was? Remember the metal angel who is simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's workwear and the carrier's amulet. Amulets +1. Worth it. Ooh, very dashing. I'll definitely rock this for a while. Okay, well...
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
I also want to go and see Hugo.
I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
Okay, nothing new. So yeah, the workshop outfit. Especially with this hair. The huge cleaver and the puppet thread. Puppet string. Damn good look. That. Let's go and play a little ditty, shall we? Goodbye, Hotel Krat. We are off on a hunt. The Relic of Trismegistus entrance. That's also something else I've just remembered that I should go and check if there's been any update to. Has there been any change on the deactivated Stargazer? Because this is something I'm very curious about. Very curious indeed. No change as of yet. To the back to the, I almost said balaclava. Back to the Relic of Trismegistus. Primegistus? Of Timigistus.
Was beneath the hotel. Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
What do you want to bet it was us? The boy for whom the clocks go round and round. As Medoro put it. Hi. His attacks are so quick. They have so much range. God damn it, it didn't trigger the thing, and so wasted the buff on that. Gonna light tap. The timing on that launch is incredibly awkward. Especially if you're doing the reel-in, you have to try and trigger it and then almost immediately let go and re-hold. Ooh, Cursed Halberd. What do you do? Link slash guard parry. Okay. Tab heavies. Not bad, not bad. Held heavy. Dope little moveset. The fuck was that? Oh, it was the auto charge. Yeah, it's automatically charging up. Okay, cool. So it's not particularly fast, but steadily chips away at it. Yeah, that feels worth it. God damn it. Now I'm overheated. Great. Fucking fantastic. Okay. You bath down here. Oh.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation.
Hello, Alakino. The Puppet King.
This little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
As much as I want to say yes, I'm gonna hit no, because this is... We are a liar.
Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this skill's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the king of riddles.
First puppet to frenzy. Long before the full-on frenzy spread. The King of Riddles surprise box. You feel warmer. Ability scaling unknown. A box gifted by the King of Riddles. Its contents are unknown. The King of Riddles is generous even to those who give wrong answers. There may be pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. Chosen One's Trinity Key. Okay. I guess there's some proper, like, fancy door somewhere now. Oh, hey guys, do you hear that? It's weird, huh? Anyway. That sucked. Sorry. Never even noticed we were down there. See? It's fine. Ooh, now what? Come on. This way. This way. Come on. Take that thermite and that star fragment. Touch. A Legion caliber. Lovely stuff. That... Okay, there's a boss fight up there. I see the spectacle. That's concerning. We are barely into here. Why is there a spectacle? Why is that there? That should not be there. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Me gets the feeling this is not going to end well. Oh no. The black rabbits. That is the liar's coffin after all. Is the sword still broken?
Death has come for you. This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
doesn't work out well for you guys, you know that.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
The youngest is dead.
That stupid puppet.
Now it's just you.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
Fucking hell.
Got you!
Cool, so I have to beat all three of them as they're doing elements, and then beat him when he suddenly comes in at the end. Cool. I've been electric shocked before. Why are you throwing that up at me now? Go down here. Up this way, grab that. Into the boss fight. Okay.
This is for my brother.
You bringing us on first?
Should I break his neck? Or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Fuck's sake. Honestly, the fact they just interfere is pissing me off. It's just like, hey, pay attention to fucking two entirely different areas of the fight while you're fighting one person.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Case in point. I'm sorry, why does... Fuck's sake.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart.
Wait. Like, it's not even that any of them are hard. It's just that I'm having to dodge knife attacks and fucking puppet strings and grenades all while I'm fighting. Like that. Also, how the fuck does his puppet string reach that far? Mine doesn't. Mine sure as fuck doesn't reach that far. Can't fucking... Great, so I've now got her going fully aggro and him going fully aggro the entire time.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Okay, I guess I've just got to get all three of them low so that I can just nuke them all out and survive while I do that. Sure. Sure. Fuck off.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
And now just all three of them are aggro, because why the fuck not?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Fuck's sake.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
sake.
This is for my brother.
Come on.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Well, come and do it then. I'm sorry, why are you getting involved, Eccentric? Sit the fuck back.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Fucking activate! I'm trying to do the launcher and it's just not going. Fuck's sake. Okay.
My brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother. Trained harder. Or brought better gear.
I thought it was all a joke to avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Oh hey look, yeah, the sword is still broken. Fuck is that? Get back. Two, three, four, five. Black Rabbit Brotherhood properly eliminated this time. And we got some codes for it. Oh, fuckers. Was not a fan of that fight, suffice to say. Not a fan at all.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Why did you betray us?
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear,
The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock.
Who are you, Alidoro?
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks... Oh, I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunt. See for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
As you said, wants a few antiques when you've got bills to pay, and wants a handful of innocent lives when you've got your own sorry hide to save.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Unfortunately for you, unlike all the others, there are no strings on me.
You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
We got one last cryptic vessel from him. And the Great Venini Collection.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I'm honestly glad he couldn't put up a fight. It was just smack. Dead.
Lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venini and Pistris the Submarine. You are all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris's dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters, displacement 322 tons, speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method, the Lorenzini engine and lead-acid batteries. The Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. And off we go to the Isle of Alchemists. We're just crashing it onto the beach.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
An illusion of her. Because she's nothing but ergo, are you?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever.
About Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
What's the meaning of the tool?
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back in time to protect you, so you could stand against
That's
him.
how they explain us continuously reviving. She is literally using her power to rewind time each time, to a point at which you will last safe as a stargazer. Okay. Okay, so the shining ergo walls are our boundaries for this place. I wonder, is this going to have that final Trinity door? Is that potentially the boy we're based off of, meeting Sophia?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy.
That's definitely Sophia.
Why don't you leave him your friend? His name is Romeo.
Playing with a new friend, his name is Romeo. Romeo, King of Puppets. But was he a puppet at the time? Or was he a boy? Whose ergo later awoke, bearing its own ego and making Romeo what he became.
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? Is that the explanation as to why we know how to fight with stalker fighting styles? Lampwick. Is that going to be Lumacchio?
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
Romeo and the boy,
Don't say that.
Carlo.
It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
And from what we are understanding... Okay, so... I suppose in a way we are his son. We're the ergo of his son, I assume. Inside the puppet's body that is shaped after him.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Gemini was hers. We knew about a legendary stalker. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Adoro? No. Oh, I forgot. I'm not sure when I got this. Is it the Atoned? We've heard something about someone referred to as a legendary stalker. I can't remember who it was. So that legendary stalker had Gemini. The boy must be Carlo. Romeo is obviously Romeo, who later his ergo would awaken, giving birth to Romeo, King of Puppets. The girl is Sophia. Lambwick, Lumacchio maybe? The legendary stalker.
No. I'm sorry.
Is that the boy?
I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. Arch Abbey entrance. Oh, these. Yep, we're just gonna pop a couple of heals. The music at the moment. Suitable for the big. Now, we are here. This is the end of it. We are one man storming the base. It's one set of guns taken offline. So said Pistrus II. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. I'm reading! Listen, my... Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal. That is the reasons humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans. But that blessing wasn't for everyone. Just give that a quick sharpen. What are these? So I suppose these would be the ruins that they've mentioned. Oh well. The Door Guardian, huh? Ooh, I got lucky there. Ouch, not so lucky. Okay. Oh, it's going to spawn me all the way down at the bottom of the beach, isn't it? Why'd I walk into you fighting Draman on steroids? Because we're in the final section, I believe. I think it's quite possible we are in potentially the last chapter. Cool, good start. We've got a boss up ahead. And I have fucked up so much already. I hate these enemies because their hitbox is weird for their attacks, so I can't just perfect guard as easily. Because when they move, their whole body is the hitbox there. So you can see I'm not getting hit by the arm, I'm getting hit by their chest. but it's only once their arm starts falling. Which is why it's really fucking weird to try and perfect guard. But even if I'm at full stamina, soft guarding will break my guard. Every time. I hate them. So we're already down 3 pulse cells and we've got the boss fight. Good shit. Good shit. Grand, one might say. Sup? Okay, that's a running kick. Why am I doing, like, no damage to him whatsoever? Man just hit me with the people's elbow, okay. Cool. So he also ignores my invulnerability I get for my counter hit skills. Cool. Okay, what the fuck was that? He covers so much ground with the forward roll. I did barely anything to him. Why the fuck was I only doing like 100 damage per? Am I missing something there? Am I meant to have pressed like a button somewhere along here that makes the shiny golden ray of fucking Ra or something shine down upon him and just weaken his defense? Because the only thing I found was a book. And the book said nothing about this. I just like run past them and go in the door. You need high-level alchemist badge. Where the fuck do I get that? I'm guessing it's hey, we have to go and do a thing to get that. But me being me, I kind of just want to struggle bust up. Because I can. At least it's not doing fucking breaks to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, we can totally do this. We can take him. Ouch. Damn it. See, part of me wants to be stubborn. But the other part of me is looking at this and going, yeah, this is probably a weird way of them trying to go, hey, you should go and get the item, because this is a puzzle boss. So, maybe when I do like an offline one, or maybe offline I'll try and just beat him down. Or maybe New Game Plus or something. Because when I have all my courts,
No matter what, serving welcome.
oh yeah, welcome back to the hotel. Shit's kind of fucked. The Hound sold us out. We found the Hound and cut him down like the fool he was.
The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini...
Always perfect guard when it's active? Damn. A grindstone that just makes it so every guard is a perfect guard. That's pretty rad. For the sake of being a collector,
The House of Vanini...
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence.
so while the Covenant was compelling them, they were talking to each other.
To give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
Romeo.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is... Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
I'm sorry, Vanini. I couldn't hear it.
Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Vanini. You are Vanini, and Vanini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
You feel warmth. So, Romeo was the king of puppets. After we took the necklace from him, We remembered the name Carlo. And we became this. On the beach, in among the ergo, we saw the memories of the boy Carlo being told by Sophia to come and play with a new friend, a boy named Romeo. And then Romeo was there, calling out to us, calling out to Carlo, saying that law number 1, they must obey the creator. And law 0, the creator is Giuseppe Geppetto. Now Geppetto the entire time has been asking us to save Krat. To be a good boy. And the puppets were saying that people needed to be stopped. They were saying that the king was ordering them to protect and to save the humans. So does that mean Geppetto ordered Romeo? Like ordered the frenzy to begin? So that the puppets would try to fight the alchemists and stop the monsters.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
What a thrill!
And there we are. Done. Even
with
a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're
through the
dealing with
night.
genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you?
By all means,
sorry,
take
I'm
it.
sure you're busy.
I just throw him the
Just
hound's mask.
Let me know if you ever find out.
Alidoro's cryptic vessel decryption. He said the true Alidoro. Oh yeah, Alidoro wasn't Alidoro, as I suspected. He was an imposter, the previous partner of the actual Alidoro, who killed him and took his title. But he said that the original Alidoro, who saved Eugenie, was someone from the land of the morning sun. Same as her. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day, but some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking my life and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life. I hope there is only truth in your life, and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please, remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode cipher is damaged. so it's unrecognizable.
I always welcome.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
I can't tell that lie.
What?
As much as I want to an all-lying run, I cannot tell that lie.
What are you talking
She needs to know. She deserves to know.
Brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a relief.
Strange. It hurts so much.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
Hugo!
Hey! I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
My friend, I'm sure you'll do just fine. I think where we might be able to get that badge. Maybe in the workshop? I'm currently trying to eat a bit while I run with one hand, that's why we're just jogging.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Alright, well that was useless. Yeah, only real place I can think of finding that badge would be at the thing. Ah, it's changed. Look how much longer it is and how much more golden it is now. It's changing. I think it's gonna be a cane. Oh, those two want to talk.
I did some sleuthing.
Oh, there we
My
go.
older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me.
Oh.
And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Proposal, Flower, Wolf, Part 1.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego.
Arlecchino.
I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
The King of
I have been
Riddles.
feeding puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
King of Puppets message. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they are limited without ergo. Petto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight.
Oh, this
I
hurts.
suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best
We're
friends.
best friends.
I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
That fucking sucks. I figured it was something like that. The way he kind of looked at us here. Well, I'm not sure what else we can do other than just go and hit that boss. Just gotta keep on beating away at his shins. I think I might change up my weapon though. Debating something a bit longer. My main issue is his attacks knock me back a lot. Oh, that's a point. There we go. Yeah, his attacks knock me back a lot. So I'm wondering if it might be better to use something that has a bit more reach to help with just getting back in and smacking him. Fuck's sake. Why does there have to be a wall of enemies between the fucking... the Stargazer and the actual boss fight? That was the kick. Let's see if we can't break that hand off, eh? That is doing no damage to him, by the way. Jesus Christ, the range he gets on that. I'm pretty sure that's just a, if not at the player, go to player. Power up that. That one's really fucking awkward to get the grasp of. Morning as. Power goes up. Rest alright? Holy shit. Well, I guess that's how we do it. We just need to stagger him. Man, I wonder what my build's good at. Who's a staggery son of a bitch? You are! I like to point out, if I fuck up even one of these, it's likely death like that. God damn it. Yep, just finished making food. Very nice. What'd you make? I swear to God, if you are another person having pancakes, I'm a riot. Because everyone around me is having pancakes. And I'm just like, I've got fizzy cola bottles. Hey. Pot pie. Acceptable answer. Nah, hope that's good. If I don't succeed on this one, I'm going to do a bit of weapon rebuilding. And we are going to make the heaviest brick shithouse of a weapon we can. For the pure stagger damage. Okay, it did actually succeed. The people's elbow. Every time with that thing. Perfect guard. Perfect guard that one too. One and two. Come on. Ooh. Got that. Fuck. Worth it. A worthwhile trade. There it is. Door Guardian. Down. So I just needed to flex on him a bit. Get parried. On, one more time to assert dominance. Shoot me. Damn it. Let's see. We've got 2 on the right with the fists. Okay. Cool, we have huge carcass bear. God, Puppet String is so good. Max upgraded the fact that's just a easy get in and break something is so good. Need to inform Rumi of that one, because I know she was talking about how they seem to get all squirrely when they're breakable. So she might like to know how that functions, say, get in and heavy. Ow. I wouldn't have said that counts. Bye. Why, thank you, helpful ballista. Honestly, next quartz I get, I might go ahead and just throw it already into the auto recharge Legion. Because now that I've got Puppet Thread fully upgraded, I want to basically use that as much as I can. Because that's just such a handy ability to have. Not to mention, it's a quick solution to many fights. Case in point. Solved. Also, just a quick check, because I know I mentioned it back near the start. And I know I mentioned this on Twitter. But while I was watching back the earlier VOD, which if you haven't seen it, we do have the other VOD stored on the channel. Such as our earlier one where we fought Champion Victor and the Green-Eyed Monster. And we did some fucking masterclass perfect guard sessions. Just really putting the bosses in their places, getting some clean passes at those bosses. But I noticed that apparently, for a while, my de-esser has been broken. So the sibilance on my S's, because I tend to whistle my S's a bit, has been coming through a lot sharper than I had intended. So hopefully that should be working now, and S's should be a bit softer, not as sharp. But I don't know how that's coming through, if it's reducing overall quality at all, if it's not doing anything, if it needs to be improved, etc, etc. Oh, this is fucking horrible. Okay. I mean, it sounds pretty good at the moment. Cool. Rad. God damn it, for some reason I suddenly can't get the timing on these down. There we go, there's one. Touch. Don't look now, but I think he's onto me. Veteran's Amulet? What does that do? Increases maximum legion. Oh, okay. Neat, I guess. Pop that and says it recharging as we run. We can't open this one. We do have a ladder, as we can begin to climb the tower. What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. And bit done. Don't worry. Judging by the height of this thing, I imagine that bit will come up a number of times. Alright, but if you fall off, we're playing it in reverse at 5 times speed. Well, if that encounter just there was anything to go by, get that at the ready. Oh no. No. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where did that come from? Is just suddenly there? Was it off to the left? And it just went, oh hey, he's dropped down now. Get he ass. Yeah, it's literally just as soon as I come down, he goes, hey, there's a fight going on? Sweet, let me get in. Oh, 2,900. We got the fucking counter hit perfectly on that. One, two. I wonder if I could jump to that. And I probably could. And it looks runnable. Cue royal release sound effect. Exactly that sound. Like, to get that to trigger, I have to land the hit right as they would hit me. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down on or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Volfa. Okay. Quiet, you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. fucking red butterflies. Because the red butterflies are purposely programmed to run towards as much trouble as they can. Hey, explosive barrels, go that way. Hey, enemies, go that way. It's a fucking pain because you've got a time limit to catch them. I bounced off of the wall behind me. Okay. You stop. Smack. And that is why puppet string is the best. Because, hey, they're staggerable. Oh, but they're so quick and they're a pain to get in on. Puppet string. Get out of that. That yellow gas is insta-kill. If that, every second that you are inside the gas, you build up disruption. If disruption reaches full, instantly dead. Fuck, where am I getting shot from? Oh, cheeky shit. Oh. Frames. Oh great, and he's just decided to block off the stairwell with it. Well, I guess I'm going another way because that takes a fucking eon to disappear. Touch. And that puts me here, which is within running range. Cool, shortcut get. Designers did this on purpose. Absolutely they did. There we go. Okay. Can I actually hit him, or is he just too fucking low down for this moveset to hit? What the fuck was going on there? Jeezy crazy. Get out here. Not worth it. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in that design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Mm-hmm. I'm going to get to the next Stargazer, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Or like the next shortcut to a Stargazer and then call it there. Because I am starting to feel particularly tired. Which, considering I've done overall about 10-11 hours of stream today, I will take that. An acidic glaive, as opposed to a booster glaive. Interesting. So yeah, I can feel the tiredness really starting to hit me. And it's just like, oh boy. I'm awake, I'm awake. Jesus Christ. Cool. A bridge. You do sound tired? Yeah. Because I got plenty of sleep, but it's just... This is a really cool game and I wanted to play a lot of it. So, I did my earlier stream and then I did this stream as soon as I was done. Well, not as soon as I was done, but a short while after I was done. I then also completed my second run through of Armored Core 6 today, so that was another thing that's been kind of knocked off the list of things to do. It has been, at least in my eyes, a very productive day. I also found out about the rhythm game Melatonin today. And I may need to play that at some point because I haven't had a good rhythm game in a while. I mean, not since Hi-Fi Rush / my replaying of Patapon. Which, now that I have my Elgato and stuff set up, I do need to figure out a decent way to sort out the audio, and then I can do a Patapon stream as well. The main issue I have with that one is I can do the Elgato and stuff, but trying to find a way to run the audio of it without having audio desync is going to be tough. I almost died without putting down the actual shortcut here. And Hi-Fi Rush, not Patapon. Jesus, I'm tired too, I guess. Fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Hi-Fi Rush had the new mode come out, didn't it? Had like the arcade mode and everything come out. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, not so worth it. With scaling BGM. Ooh. Rad, rad. Alright. Well. That is where we are going to call it for today, so that I can get some rest. But, at the very least, I'm pretty sure we're in the end game now. So, potentially tomorrow, after I'm done with my various work things, if I'm up for it, we'll do some more. So, good lord. At some point, I think I need to go to the doctors, because I feel like I have... Or, not the doctors, whoever focuses on hearing, because I'm pretty sure I've got permanent swimmers here. Ah, so my hearing keeps on popping and unpopping. Ugh, probably a side effect of constantly flying around the place when I was young, and it messing with the pressure. But either way, I hope people have enjoyed. If you have, check out other things on the channel, such as the Xenoblade 3 playthrough, which we'll probably be jumping back into once we are done with this. Or other parts of this, which I do need to go through and actually label them, part 1, 2, 3, so on. You can also check out some of our other stuff, such as the cover of Bastion that was uploaded. Build that wall. I'm decently proud of it. Check it out. Critique it, whatever. I don't know. Things. Drop a sub, drop a like, share this around. If you want to check it in the description down below, you can see Twitter and Blue Sky links where you can see notifications as when I go live. And you can also see a Stream Elements link if you want to be super awesome, because we don't quite have memberships yet. In fact, how far off are we on that? So I know we have the sub count. I believe we just need watch time. Yeah, we're just about halfway to the watch time count. So yeah. But there will be a link to a Stream Elements donation link if you want to be particularly awesome and support that way. Anything that goes in there is currently going towards HRT things. So yeah. Alright. With that, I shall see you all next time. Hope you have a pleasant day. And I'll see you later. Bye.